Alright guys, hello. I was getting my coffee and saw something I had to take care of, so here I am. Oof. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Hey Yui, how's it going? Sorry to keep you guys waiting. How is everybody today? Welcome on in. It's time for some more Avowed, and I'm ready for it. I mean, mentally. I guess physically too. More or less. Once my heart rate calms down, and I get to sipping my coffee. Oh yeah, Yui, I linked the trailer to the new Marvel Rivals season in Discord. But, yeah, pretty cool. I saw some of the skin previews. And, I'm excited for the new characters. Alright. I know, and symbiote Hella too. Well, I don't know if she's like a symbiote, but she got like powered up or whatever in the trailer. Looks really cool. Yeah, I think Null just like wifed her. I think somebody called her the Queen in Black. I don't know if that's like an official title. Actually, I haven't really read a lot of Null related stuff, so I can't say. Okay. Let's see. Do I have my controller turned on? I do not. But Marvel Rivals aside, how are you guys doing today? I'm still having some issues with my throat, so forgive me if I sound a little bit off today. Damn illness. Had 2 glasses of matcha latte earlier. Ooh. Was it iced? Alright, here we go. It's Avowed time. Ooh, fancy. I guess for you have a very like long hot period, right? So you prefer iced beverages, I'd have to guess. Oh, nice, Otter. That's good. So they found out what was wrong with his car. Well, I think that's a prerequisite for it being fixed, so that's a yes. What was up with it? Yeah, I'm drinking hot coffee. I don't care if it's hot outside, I will still drink hot tea. I will sit outside in the heat and I will drink hot tea. Don't ask why. Hey, Snack. How's your day going? Welcome back to the very yellowy world. Why is it so yellow? It was the... Okay, so it was the ignition, but it needed full replacement. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Car ownership really does suck. It's such a huge money sink. I remember in college, my car's AC system broke down, and it wasn't like a simple fix. They wanted like, I don't know how much money was it, like not a lot in the grand scheme of things, but for a college student, way too much. So there was an entire summer where I drove my car without AC, and it was miserable. We need to get better public transportation in walkable cities. I think some cities are leaning in that direction.
You don't think the Claviger died alone in the strangle root? Why? Don't you?
And the ambassador just found him? He just happened to be dead?
I hadn't thought about it. But now that you bring it up...
There's more to it, I'm telling you. The Adirans are hiding something.
"15-minute neighborhoods." That is, I think that's a great concept. Like, for me, it takes about 15 minutes to get to the grocery store by walking. And, you know, I wish like the area was a little bit denser. I wish there was more stuff nearby, but just being able to walk to get groceries is so nice. And I think it's just better for everybody's health to not sit around and, you know, have to like walk a few minutes every day. Yeah, and I mean, it's a slow process. Change takes time. I will say, for example, like there's a lot of things I hate about Houston. I remember like going there in the 90s and it was like polluted and smoggy and boring, but you know, over the past few decades it's slowly gotten better and there's some areas that are walkable now and stuff. Yeah, so not only is it like more convenient for the residents, and also because it's a denser area, it's easier to like maintain utilities and stuff because, you know, you don't have to lay miles of pipes and lines and stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. I think I was going to explore this little area to kind of fill in the map. Geez, 1,500 for a studio is crazy.
Nice. Nice job, everyone.
Well, I mean, I think walkability and air pollution are two different topics. You can have a city without air pollution, but still have it be like, you know, a densely inhabited place. I am. I feel like I'm getting better at dodging. Yeah, and that's one of the things that really improved about Houston from like before I lived there, because like I said, I remember visiting in the 90s and it was just really smoggy all the time. It was not a not a great place to visit. But by the, I would say like the mid 2000s, it was getting a lot better. Some of the shadier neighborhoods got gentrified, or were becoming gentrified at the time, which, I mean, that's kind of a double-edged sword. but a part of it was, you know, crime rates going down, places becoming cleaner. And exactly, like, the less car traffic there is, the less polluted the place is gonna be. And then there's, like, noise pollution. And I still remember watching, like, the related YouTube videos. I think we, like, back when I used to... Oh, there's actually a fast travel point here. Nice. Back when we used to watch a bit of YouTube on stream, I remember watching... I want to say it was, like, Not Just Bikes was the YouTube channel. They had some good stuff about urban development and whatnot. Okay, I don't think I've been here. Looks like there's a cave or something. Oh.
Nice shot. Watch it.
Oh.
I'm sick.
Yeah, those crits are meaty.
That's one for us.
And I mean, I think both forms of pollution are just bad for you in the long term. Noise. Oh, there's even gold. Well, well, well. Oh, man. Emerald Splitter, a unique two-handed axe. Okay, let's check it out. Damn, okay, that looks really cool. And I think that was the only way to get in there. You get kind of a glimpse. Oh. Nice. Wait, is this like a poison axe? I guess I didn't really look at the stats on it. Power attacks deal high poison accumulation and 20% damage against primordials. Sweet. Sadly, it breaks down into stuff that I really want, so I'm tempted to just break it down. I guess I'll think about it. Okay, and I will consider this place fully explored, despite the little white flecks in the area. Okay, and it looks like I need to talk to some people down here, so let's take care of that real quick.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's Rising Star do for you, Your Eminence?
Rising Star. We're looking for a missing ranger. What do you know?
I don't know anything. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh?
Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
Okay, what happened? Why would you return without making sure your partner was alright?
Verano is a veteran, and they say he's the best in the squad. But to be fair, they haven't seen my blade in combat yet. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
Why do I get the impression you're not telling me everything?
I've told you everything I know. No one else seems to believe me, so believe whatever you want.
Alright. Where can I find the bandit camp you were sent to scout?
Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. Go west across the bridge and you'll come across the camp. There could still be bandits around there. Be careful.
Hopefully it's not too late for his partner. For both their sakes.
Oh, you know what? This is perfect, because wasn't there like a hidden treasure around here too? Alright, let's see. Oh, and I have a bounty for those bandits too. Cool. What did the kittens do? Ah, just somebody threw up. I don't know which one of them did it because I wasn't there for it. But I was, I usually get my coffee right before stream. And, I'll kind of like do a quick sweep of the house, make sure nothing's going crazy. And, yeah, just saw something that needed to be cleaned. Sometimes it's a hairball, and sometimes, you know, somebody's had a little too much to eat. Okay, so I know that... Actually, I don't know. Where was the treasure map? Okay, so we have a waterfall. This is the logging camp. And then there's a crevice right there below whatever this is. Do cats get hairballs from licking their fur? I think so. Cats will also just randomly eat random stuff. Although dogs are way worse about it. Okay, so there's the waterfall, right? Is this it? No. Yeah, like Randy likes to lick plastic bags. Why? I don't know. But he does. Okay, apparently I can't go out any further, so... You know what? This doesn't look right. Maybe this is a different part of the river. Because the waterfall in the painting... Oh, and it's right next to the bridge. Hang on. The bridge is right here. Oh, you know what? This is... It might be over here. I'm looking too far down. Bedtime? Oh, okay. Hope Shadow's fine. All right.
Treasure hunting suits you.
Hey, there it is. The treasure. Is today a 2-game stream? Usually Monday and Tuesday is just Avowed. But we'll see. Normally Thursday is like well, Thursday and Sunday are the days that I play multiple games. Painter's Brush, a trinket, 5% critical hit chance. Okay. I like it. Oh, and I can actually combine this with the Lace Strike, which will make my crits do poison damage. There's too many good accessories, damn it. It's hard to decide what to play. Or what to use. It's also hard to decide what to play sometimes. It's a different subject altogether though. Wow, I cannot talk. What have you been playing, Yui? Marvel Rivals? Alright, so... Oh, I don't know which way to go. Basically, I'm pushing west, right? So maybe... Let's do this one first, and then proceed more and more west. A roguelike Roblox game. Oh, you and your Roblox. Whoa. That's a big old structure. Ah, rooted.
Good fighter.
You know what game I want to go back to? I've played it before, but that was a long time ago. I want to play Hades. I don't know if I want to do it on stream though, because, you know, skill issue. But I know Hades 2 is getting its full release at some point this year. And I really did like the first game, but I never, like, fully beat it. Alright, there's some way to get up there. Does Hades have voice acting? I believe so, yeah. Opera's Plate. Unique heavy armor. I like it when RPG games do that. Well, it's not an RPG, it's a roguelike. I wouldn't really call it an RPG. It's like an action game. Let's see, +3 constitution, +20% resistance to shock accumulation. Okay. If only it wasn't so heavy. I think I'm gonna... Did I sell it or break it down? It's worth 1,000... 1,000 gold. Which is about half of a... Awakened Daedra. Those crits sure feel good.
Right.
Aw, sorry, Smash. Just gotta keep at it.
I'd say the revenants were hiding in that lake. Could be wrong.
Speak to the stranger by the lake. Who's this?
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life.
You don't seem disturbed by all the revenants around.
Should I be? In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
Hang on, you're telling me a meteorite fell and made this lake?
Call it whatever pleases you. Ogre knows it by another name. Forgive me. We have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift-bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
Ask him about the Brotherhood. Nah, his hood isn't down enough to make him look assassin-y. A gift bearer, of course. I thought you spoke like a messenger of the gods.
So do you. In fact, I believe Ogre conspired for us to meet. The Shard of Sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain.
You have to realize this makes no sense. I love it. There's something drawing revenants to the lake. Could that moon rock be it?
Perhaps. Whatever they are looking for, they should not be here. A remnant of Ogre's loss should have nothing to offer them. Yet, still they gather.
I should retrieve it. None of this spiritual turmoil is a coincidence.
Her gratitude would be as deep and enduring as the sea.
And then I can sell it.
If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react.
Who says I'm doing anything for you now? Okay. Their creator asked me to find out why they're running off. I'll take that risk.
Ah, the tender of Bereth's orphanage. Yes, I've seen him. I fear he meddles in dangerous forces. Still, I respect your vow of aid. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
Best advice I've gotten. Make sure to hold your breath when you go underwater.
Okay, folks. Let's Let's get the Sky Rock from the lake full of corpses so we can help out the creepy water priest.
Oh boy. Where is Skyrock? Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, hang on, I have to come up for air. I need a water breathing potion, damn it. I don't think that's an actual thing though. Pitted rock purported to be a piece of Ioni Rather, Iora's shattered third moon, strangely warm for something that has been underwater for years. Uh-oh. Now there's zombies everywhere. Luckily, the zombies aren't very good climbers, it seems. Oh shit. Never mind, they're here too. Aha! Oh.
Here we go.
Seems to be potentially like bringing back the dead. I don't like it.
Take your best shot.
Almost there. I suppose I could just fast travel. But what fun is that? Oh, are these guys stuck in the ground? Sorry, zombies, not today. Hey Dom, you got the next 2 days off. Nice. What you gonna do? Play the DBD anniversary event? Yeah, on Switch. What else?
All right?
That's all you got, right? Probably should have farmed the anniversary event before selling your laptop.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
I can't believe it. It was right there. How did I lose it? You mean the stone?
Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, committed to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there.
You want to leave the Living Lands after coming all this way?
I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
What about food? Actually, what if you and I agreed to something different?
Such as?
Wait, gift bearers deal in memories, don't they? What if you took one of mine? What does that mean?
Meditate on your choice, then. But remember, Andra weeps for Ione Bratha.
Okay. What if I go to the other guy first? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go to the other guy and see what he says. Yeah, I'm sure next Chaos stream is gonna be fun and exciting. Good thing it's still a ways off.
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake?
I met a mendicant of Andra, he explained, and all was revealed.
I see why you got on. What did he tell you? In worldly terms, I mean.
Your revenants were drawn to a moon rock. I thought you might Find its essence useful. Oh, okay, so we can just give it to this guy for essence.
Incredible. I've never seen the revenants gaze at the moon. Could some essence... Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back. This is brilliant. Give it to me. I'll take samples right away.
Wait, I need to study it some more. Listen to me, you don't want it, not if you value your life. I will say it did make all the revenants aggressive, right?
Life? What do you mean?
We don't have any idea how it works. What if it's dangerous? It makes revenants violent. And
we'll never learn more about it if we don't study it.
Okay.
Now, I'll be taking that to thank you, and here's your reward. Be off with you. I have to examine this.
Ooh, I got Chanter's panpipes. Which is... oh, it's a necklace. Summons a phantom to fight with you? Okay, that was worth. Ah, but I have to take off my painter's brush. How does it work though? Is it... maybe it's when I get into combat? Next, we'll talk to this guy. Dom, don't jinx it.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
I found your stolen food.
Oh, thank the gods. At least you've bought me a little more time. More importantly, you've saved me from having to explain it to my wife. Sylvia's a fine woman, and, well, she doesn't need to know it's come to this. Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
Keep it, you need it more than me.
Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Forager's Friend, another unique item. And I leveled up too. Okay, hang on. Another ring. Food restores 25% more health and essence. Ooh, I like that. Especially, I can probably take off Vindictive Band now since I don't... I'm not using Painter's Brush anymore, so I could put this on. And food will be that much more powerful. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I think I know where this is now. It's the ranger outpost. So I think this is probably to the north of it. Northwest? I'll need to take a look around. Totally forgot I had this other treasure map. You'd like to wear 8 rings, 1 on each of your fingers. Yeah, it's like, who's the guy in Marvel who wears all the rings? I don't remember. I'm bad at Marvel lore. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I have a companion ability point too. So I can... power up their abilities. I'm gonna make Kai more tanky because he's my tanky tank. And Marius. Let's see, Heartseeker, Marius takes aim and fires a piercing shot that always hits its mark, passing through any obstacles. So it's just a big hit of damage. I think I like the crowd control for the roots. Let's try bleed accumulation. Yeah. Alrighty. So yeah, I think if you look at the tower, it matches the picture in my journal. So we're looking for a hill or crag, I don't know what you call it, and kind of a copse of trees. So like right over here. This might be it actually. Uh-huh. That was... I probably could have found that on my own. I don't know why I didn't. And we got Hilda's handy hide. Some armor with a lot of pockets. You want to play through a childhood game for the 6th time? Which game? You know, I don't really play games repeatedly very often. There's very few games that I've played multiple times through. Oh, do you mean, okay, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I still haven't played any of those games, but I've heard good things about the most recent one that came out for the Switch, right? Okay, so Hilda's Handy Hide. Minus 10% incoming fire, frost, and shock damage, and 40 maximum health. It's not too bad. And it looks kind of, well, okay, it's got a lot of pockets. I think I'm okay without it. Oh, I thought the Switch one was a sequel for some reason. Okay. My pockets are getting a little heavy. I think we need to find a shopkeeper. Well, maybe that means for Switch 2 they'll do a remake of the second game. You just gotta be patient. You know, I need to look at my 3DS and see if it still works. It's been in its little container thing for ages.
You're the first godlike to come through in, well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
It's definitely not a bad sign.
I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
Your lands are blighted by the Dream Scourge, not the gods.
What are you talking about? I thought the Dream Scourge was a myth.
It's very real and it's twisting everything in its path.
Outsider lies, that's what the governor says.
Strange that what the governor says is so different from what you see with your own eyes.
Whoa, actual
If you bring no
propaganda.
good tidings, I'll thank you to be quick with your business. We've had enough misfortune of late.
Okay, let's see what you got. Animancer's Swallowtail. Oh, plus 40 maximum essence. That is very tempting. This map provides information on the location. Oh, yes, I need that. To find the totem of the quiet slave, an ancient tower you must brave. Left alone in fallow fields, the ritual... Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to click on it. Okay, so I know I'm not gonna really use the axe, as cool as it is. So I can probably sell that. And the shield is pretty cool, but I don't really think I need it necessarily. You know what, though? The axe breaks down into 2 Adra, doesn't it? Which would make it more valuable to break down, actually. Okay. Well, you know you could do the same thing with the Switch, right, Dom?
The harvest will bring more business to Emerald Stair. Just you wait.
Just think of all the Switch games you could play. Oh, well, I have a day one Switch. Not to brag or anything. Okay, let's break these down, and then maybe I should do some upgrades for my stuff.
Never thought we'd lose a farm to dream thrall.
Alright, let's go back to camp. And I think we can progress from here. Kind of sucks that apparently Kednua was destroyed. When did that happen? Did that happen in the first Pillars of Eternity? I don't think it did. Trying to decide what other spells I want. I could power up Jolting Touch. Oh, you know what? I do need Grimoire Mastery, don't I? For the max level spells. You know what? No, I'm gonna upgrade my... Oh, I can't. I'm only level 12. Okay. I'm so indecisive. Let's go for... You know what? We can take the essence penalty. Or minus. Wizard game? What?
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
Hey, Jakey. How are you doing? Are you okay? Meeting Belena seemed to shake you up.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
The way she changed, you mean? She wasn't herself anymore.
I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. No, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
Do you want to talk about this?
I just want to know. You were blunt when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
She deserves the truth. It's what I would want.
Yeah, she did. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Hogwarts Legacy? Oh no. Why would you do that? You hate JK, but she wasn't directly involved. But she's getting money from it. I mean, it's fine. You do you. Oh, you know what? I could upgrade my robe. I think that's the best choice. More damage reduction. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm tempted to just focus on getting the totem pieces. Oop, I gotta sneeze. And of course, as soon as I said it, I didn't need to anymore. Alright, so we are beginning to explore the west. Maybe I should check out this bridge area as well. There might be something there.
Yeah.
I do remember one of the totem pieces mentioned a tower I have to climb. But I don't think that's it. That was probably the tower, the ranger tower. And I know I've already gotten a piece of the totem as well. Maybe that was where it was.
Take a moment, people.
Oh yeah, wait a minute. Wasn't I supposed to like meet with the queen of these things? And I wasn't supposed to kill any of them? Whoopsie. Okay, wait, no, it's the Adragon. I'm really bad at remembering all the creatures. Alright, how do we get up there? Oh, this might work. Aha! Wait, I've been here, I'm dumb. We jumped from the cliff. And we got that chest over there, okay. The building just looked so appetizing. Actually, wait, that's not the right word for a building. Looked so intriguing. Alright, got some random treasure. Sweet. Alright, and here's the bridge. Might actually be something inside the bridge. I should check it out.
Take him down. This one's
Where?
mine.
What? Oh! Those jerks.
another glorious battle.
Glorious. That was just me doing all the work.
Envoy, over here.
Who's this guy?
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
Can't be late for something I haven't been invited to.
Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Are you a messenger or are you a spy? What's your mission? Let's ask. Wow, the Cloak and Dagger. Does Fior have a problem with the Deerins being here?
No. They're fine. It's Ludwig's nightmare squad I'm worried about. I don't want to draw their attention. I think they're up to something.
Aren't they always?
I suppose. But this seems worse than normal. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
I found a steel growth camp hidden in Emerald Stair. The situation's under control. Well... Hey Andrew, how are you doing today?
Understood. Many thanks, Envoy. Be seeing you. Or not.
Well, I think... I don't know that the situation's under control. It's just one group of possibly others. Or among possibly others. Maybe there are multiple other camps I can find. I'm doing okay. I'm feeling a little bit like I might be coming down with something. I was having issues yesterday as well. Just like, you know, sore throat, sniffles, that kind of thing. It's annoying.
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Envoy! Hello. I didn't realize you were listening.
Have you found any interesting data?
Interesting to me, at least.
My colleague is an optimist. We have none to speak of.
We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra is to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what?
Something's gotta turn up.
She's been saying that every day and nothing ever does.
Come on, Alvaro. The workshop didn't teach us to give up.
I suppose we can give it a week.
We can do better than that. We'll get results.
Ugh, I hate the feeling of having like a drippy nose, you know? It's, very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I see something. There be loot. Oh, what the?
Show me what you got.
Ambush! Good thing I've been upgrading my gear. Oh, it's the scout that we killed earlier. Well, it's also called like a runny nose. whatever you want to call it. I don't know what they call it in the UK. Oh. Oh, that was a miss. I fucked it up. Bam. Are they all dead? Nice. Didn't I equip something that was supposed to summon a companion? Hang on. Summons a phantom to fight with you, so how do... Maybe I need to actually, like, use it? Okay. Look at that! I've got a friend! Oh yeah, is Night Rain on Switch? I have no idea.
Aye, aye.
Okay, the ghost is a temporary summon. You know what? I don't know if I like that. I think we'll go back to the painter's brush.
I am pleased to see you well.
I forgot about this. Fun fact of the day, dolphins occasionally pass around a puffer fish and consume just enough poison to give them a buzz, but not enough to take them out.
Fun. Why are dolphins such drug addicts? I mean, dolphins can be nice too. Oh, Torque of the Warrior King. Right as I was switching amulets, now I have a new one. +2 might. Oh. I think I'll keep my crit chance. I don't need might. Oh, and one of my quests is right here. Let's go check it out. You've never seen a dolphin be nice in recent times? How many times have you seen dolphins?
That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wanted me to... Place feels... different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around.
A whale carving.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
Looks like a carving of some kind.
Yeah, it is.
Is this what he wanted you to find?
His most prized possession. Damn you, Tama. Damn you. I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone...
treasured it.
All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
Not everyone has an easy time expressing themselves, yet that is very true.
The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
You opened up and you fear that after really knowing you, he rejected you?
Sometimes I wish you weren't so damn perceptive.
Ah. If he didn't believe that, he wouldn't have treasured your gift. Okay, hang on.
If he really did, he would have told me. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
Then why do you think he kept quiet?
Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
What's that?
A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me,
I feel like he's spiraling. Maybe we should say stop.
I can't ask him now, can I? I'm sorry. I don't mean to take this out on you.
I just wish you were kinder to yourself.
You wouldn't say that if you knew.
Oh.
Never mind. I haven't talked about this in a while, so... Thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
So if I'm a deranged maniac, or if my character is he like, you know what, maybe I shouldn't talk to a maniac about this kind of stuff. Alright, cool. So we got a little background lore on Kai, and his friend slash lover, kind of? Kinda hard to say. He's not exactly being forthcoming about it.
Somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
I'm stumped. I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside.
That's definitely not something you see every day.
This sort of thing seems to be happening more and more lately.
This sort of thing? As if this sort of thing happens all the time. You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
Does Vidaro know about this?
No, probably not. But I doubt Vidaro cares about anything that doesn't directly affect Fior proper. Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Good luck out there. Be careful out there.
Alrighty then. Oh, this looks towerish. Bet you there's a piece of the totem here. Maybe. Maybe I need to approach from the top.
I'm sick! One for you!
Whoa!
Another win, but who's counting?
Yay, more beacons. Okay. Can we actually get to the top of this tower? I'm not sure. Oh, maybe. Oh, there's something in there. I knew it. But how to get inside? Oh. Oh, maybe not this way. Or maybe yes. Come on. Oh shit, shit, no! Ow! Damn it. That would have been great if I had accidentally made my way in through a window. Well. Oh. Oh, that's an elder bear.
Nice work.
Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
Yeah, nature, calm down. You're crazy. Stoics the Deep just got a new DLC. I saw that. I think to do the DLC you have to play through the whole game again. I'm not sure if I want to do that, but we'll see. Maybe I'll come back to it at some point. Also, I believe I played the game on Game Pass, and I'm not sure if the Game Pass version has the DLC included. So it's a bit of an if. Maybe if for me. If maybe, I don't know. But I did like that game quite a bit, so... It's not that I don't want to support the devs or anything. See, it doesn't actually look like there's a way in there from below. So maybe there's a way to climb up there. Oh. No! No! Not again! I mean, I wouldn't say it's like a particularly long game. I could probably, you know, get through it in a stream or two.
Ah, Gravity, thou art a heartless bitch.
Oh hey, it's saved right here. Hi, Mikey. Oh! Okay, I need to fall in exactly the right way to get in through that window. Like I did that one time. Oh no! Damn it! Okay, I don't think that's the intended way to get in there. Gotta think, gotta think, gotta think. So if I can't get in through the top, maybe I can though. Maybe I can climb, not claim, climb these little jug things? No.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Maybe from here I can jump to that blue mushroom. Oh. No! Why did they make it look so jumpable? Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kyurem come from one legendary dragon Pokemon. I don't know what any of those are. Might be from one of the games I haven't played. Okay, I'm sick of falling to my death. Black and white. Okay, yeah, that's one generation that I didn't play. Maybe there's a way in from a nearby building and they're somehow connected. Let's check this place out. Godless sinkhole. Oh, sounds about right. Highwayman's advice. Fernan, if you find this, don't bother with this spot. My boys and I have already scouted the place. It's no good. We found some fool who'd come to collect his coin and shook him down for it, but we heard noises from the ruins all night. I'm not dying for a few skates. Oh no, not noises. Oh, this is it.
1 in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
Watch yourselves. Is that all you got? Nice job, everyone.
Spiteful letter. Gerard, as agreed, I've left a full sum in the chest. If you go back on your word and tell my husband about Luke, I'll come for your head. Oh, and those gems you demanded as ransom, they're at the bottom of the water. I've heard you can't swim. Pity. I thought there was going to be a passage down here. Damn. Okay, so maybe I was wrong and this is not connected. Alright, see, the only way in I see is that window right there, or maybe those two windows.
Pleased to see you well.
Thanks for 63 months of hot dom top realness. 63 months of bearded, muscled up studliness. And 63 months of games? Yeah, I think you play games when you stream?
I think so, sometimes. Sometimes I'm not too sure. Thank you, Dago. Sometimes I play video games and sometimes I just spout nonsense. Oh. Oh shit. Even called it out and I totally whiffed that. Wait a minute. Is that a hole? Nope. Is this the famous Muffin Man? Yes, it's me. I do know the Muffin Man, for I am the Muffin Man. And by muffin, I mean my muffin top. Okay, I don't have one of those.
Yeah.
This is gonna drive me insane. How do I get in there? It looks so close, yet so far. Ring fit for the next Chaos stream? I mean, anything's possible. I'll make sure to hook up my Switch just in case. See, like, I'm looking for pathways or anything, but it doesn't look like there's anything there. From below. Yeah, Dom actually gifted me Dark Deception to make me play it.
Yeah.
So I'm sure a lot of people are going to be happy. Maybe? Okay, wait. Oh, no! Son of a bee. Son of a beehive. Oh. Wait a minute. I'm actually gonna do it? Holy shit. I'm in. Except this is... Damn it. Well, you know what? Mission accomplished, except this isn't where I needed to go. you saw Liza P for 50% off, you're tempted to play through it all again. Oh yeah, because did you play it on Game Pass? And there's DLC for it now too. That was a good game. Oh. I'm alive. Alright, I've wasted so much time with this tower, but you know what? I don't care. It's my stream, I can do what I want, right? I wonder... I mean, the game should theoretically use the same save file format, right? You heard it's so hard people complained and the devs nerfed it? Damn.
Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I died after this section. Man, this area is cool though. Okay. So if we can't access the top of the tower from below, it's gotta be from above, which means there's gotta be some way to climb it. Miyazaki would never. Didn't Elden Ring bosses get nerfed? They literally nerfed the final boss of Shadow of the Earth Tree, so... Okay, well, that doesn't matter how few bosses got nerfed. The fact of the matter is they did get nerfed. Oh. Oh. Come on. I wanna glitch my way up there. Let me glitch. Speedrun strats. Oh shit, no! I lived. Oh no, I didn't! Maybe there's some kind of puzzle tied to this. I don't know. The only thing I can really see is the root. That's kind of spiraling up there, right? But the roots aren't exactly climbable. Unless you're meant to, like, platform from root to root. Oh my god, wait. Could this be the play? There's no way. This is the intended way. The way my character's standing, though, is hilarious. Oh. Come on, I want to jump. I don't want to dodge. Nope. Wait, there's a switch! What did that do? Oh my god, that's it. I was blind. Heading out for a bit, probably back later. Alright, Andrew, go do what you gotta do. I see how it is. Okay, all that platforming for no reason. And we got what looks like a shield. Happy Canada Day. Oh, wait, it is. I didn't realize July 1st. That's right. Happy Canada Day to all the Canadians out there. However, I think my current shield is still something I prefer. However, you know, it's not all bad. We can break this down for materials.
Leave something alone long enough, and the living lands will take it back.
Very cool, man. I really wish there was a screenshot mode. I said that yesterday too. Something about overgrown ruins always tickles my fancy. Wait a minute, could that be the tower from the note? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. To find the totem of the quiet slave, an ancient tower you must brave. Well, you know, that looks like an ancient tower.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
Nah, we gotta go in. Oh yeah, Shrine to Skaen. Perfect. This has gotta be where the totem core is. And there's this as well.
Yeah.
Daughter's exhortation. Mother, if you find this, do not weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know it must be done. I regret nothing. Whatever it costs me, I am prepared. If the quiet slave hears me, none of them will ever hurt you again. There it is.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Totally. Okay, and we're looking for some kind of reliquary.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
What's the worst that could happen? I guess falling into a sinkhole. Oh no! Damn it! Okay, there we go. I was trying to get back up this way. Guess I picked the tough way to do it.
I'm sick.
Oh shit! Oh, those guys suck.
Another win, but who's counting?
Alright, what's this reliquary? Wait, can I not get in this way? Excuse me. This is bullshit, I tell you. I should easily be able to fit through there. Okay, I guess that works too. It's 28 degrees for you. It's 31 degrees here, Clicker, so haha, I win. I win the hotness contest. Oh, I think I found the thing. Thieves' Journal. I found it at last. The reliquary of Saint Waidwin has made its way to Nakutedek, a ruin in the Living Lands. Chartering a ship will cost me everything, but it's a small price to kill a god. The voyage was hard, fever gripped the crew, and I spent days vomiting onto my bed of moldy straw. I dreamed of my family, our life in the dead fire, cut short by Aethys the betrayer. I must remind myself that they are dead, and that vengeance sustains me. One loses track of time in the frontier. Emerald Stair has a settlement, but I will not chance anyone recognizing me. Nakutedek is close. Aethys will pay. He took my son, and I will burn the last remnant of his. Okay. Oh no, Ader, I'm sorry. Next season of Marvel Rivals officially released today. Oh yeah, Melon, I saw the trailer. I linked it in Discord, actually. But pretty exciting. I'm doing good, Ader. Aside from, like, my throat's getting really scratchy, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, there's also a developer video where they talked about the characters. So apparently Jean Grey is going to be a duelist. And it seems like she's going to be kind of AoE focused. And I think Blade is as well. I didn't get to the Blade section of the video. Oh, damn it, I didn't finish the note. But I got the reliquary. Oh! What the hell? There was a trap. Those jerks. So I'm curious, it sounds like she's going to be a little similar to Human Torch because he's kind of area denial as well. Ow, ow, ow.
We got them all.
Stop shocking everything, Kai. Jeez. Oh yeah, they're nerfing Loki's ult generation, I think. That's something that I saw. People were complaining that he generates his ult too quickly.
This one's mine.
On seek!
Whoa!
Brother down.
I love the Blizzard plus Thunderstorm combo. Oh. Oh, jeez. Nice. Yeah, I saw that they were buffing Namor's normal attack, which I think is good. Considering, like, how slow it is, and the fact that it's not a hit scan projectile, I think he deserves it. Wow, doggo, you just woke up? Jeez. But hey, if you don't work, that's totally fine. Oh no, like, Namor's one of my main characters, so I appreciate any Namor love. After spending numerous days observing the habits and behavior of the Delemgan, I believe I've stumbled upon their inner sanctum. This strange glade seems to be some sort of gathering place for them, and from what I've been able to gather, at its heart is a powerful being they treat with great reverence. I must endeavor to speak with this manner of queen and gather as much info as I can in order to further my research. I must tread with caution, though. The Delemgan here seem quite hostile to outsiders, and I'm sure the queen would not appreciate it if I had to deal with her subjects in some violent fashion. So from here, I'm going to try to avoid combat, so I can try to talk to the queen. So we're going to play a stealth game.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart, or holding it together?
Look, and they specifically have a bunch of Heidi grass to help me hide.
Quiet as the depths.
Yeah.
Oh no! He walked right into me. That was not fair. Reload. Man, that was some bullshit.
Look at that. After you, envoy.
Okay, let's try going around the other way. Oh, god damn it. Oh, there was one right there, really. Welcome back, Otter. How was the vet?
Unseen, unheard.
Oh! He turned around right as I was passing by. Son of a bitch. Maybe I could just like run through and it counts as it not being any combat. I don't know. Well, Clicker, you still got a little ways to go before winter.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Alright, maybe I can pass through here without stepping on the mushroom. Nope. Even if you're a little ways away, I guess his line of sight, he can somehow see me when he's below ground. I'm calling bullshit.
Unseen, unheard.
Okay, you know what? Let's try to go this way. We'll figure it out. Oh! Nope, not that way. You guys still have to fix your dishwasher.
Right behind you.
Wait a minute, what if I go up along the branches? I don't think that's path, is it? Okay, so that door is not safe. Let's try going this way again. Oh. God damn it! Not me falling off the cliff. Okay, perfect. Still hidden. There's that guy. Oh no, he Bruh. Man, this is hard. All this stealth better be worth it. Wait, oh. Wait a minute, when I load a save, I think it resets the position of the enemies. And it doesn't stealth me immediately. No, it does, but for some reason they detect me. Run, run, run. Oh, okay, that just kills me. I must be doing something wrong. Gotta figure it out. Wait, where back am I? Okay, before the bridge. Oh, look, purple.
After you, envoy.
Okay, hang on. Looks like there's a path here. Maybe this is the stealthy way.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Right behind you.
Oh no, this just takes me back here. Oh. Really, dude? That's where I need to go. Alright, there we go. I just need Mr. Mushroom over here to go to that side, please. Oof. Okay.
Think the Delemgan did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
Whoa. Straight ahead is the heart. Really cool area though, look at this. Screenshot. You open the wildfire portal and there's so much on fire right now. Oh, that's sad. Oh, look, a T-posing skeleton.
Keep quiet.
Be very, very quiet. We're hunting mushrooms. Oh. Oh, there's one right there. Shit. Ah, crap. Got too close. Oh, there's a bear there too. I didn't even see the bear.
Quiet as the depths.
What? How does the bear know? I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here! Ow. Would I say cyberpunk driving is really fun? I mean, it depends. Some of the cars handle much better than others. That was okay. I don't really play games for driving though, so I'm not a good authority on the matter.
Think the Delemgan did all that? Or maybe the land itself.
Maybe I can get through going this way. Hey, we're doing it. I'm gonna quick save here. Does this game have noise that can attract things? I think it's based on movement, but I'm not 100% sure.
You may approach me, godlike.
Oh.
Ah, a welcome visit.
I did it.
It
That was
has
easy.
been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
Adherence? Have you met us before? Is that how you know our language?
We are both of this land, so we both speak the language of this land. But why have you come here?
I came looking for an Adragan heart. Perhaps you can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in
Well,
this world.
we're trying to get rid of the sickness.
It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
Let's see if we can find common ground.
But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. Take it, and go in peace.
I thought I would have to convince her. Many thanks.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
You killed my cousin and turned him into a pistol grip. You feel like you made getting there very hard. No, and I was doing the same thing, but then I realized there's not too many of these guys in the middle area, so I just walked past them. But it seems like the first path that I was taking around to get there was very difficult. Also, hey Lizzie. Hey Rain. Nathaniel, how are you doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. Man, this area is really cool too. And I'm glad that I was able to go through without killing everything. So it's true, it seems like the wood people don't really attack you unless you encroach on their territory. Except for the ones that are being corrupted by the Dream Scourge. They remind me of the Sylvari from Guild Wars to some degree. Alright, so now we need to turn in the reliquary and the heart as well. And I think the relic is here. And the heart is, I think we have to go back to the town. It would be nice to be able to travel to the campsites without having to like set up camp. That's just one little quality of life thing I would love. I feel like I've even said that before. God, I'm a broken record. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Didn't mean to go through the scaffolding. Okay. Oh, nope. Can't go there. I feel like I hear the treasure tinkle.
One moment.
Huh, guess not though.
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage.
Yeah, no.
May I help you?
It took some doing, but I found Saint Waidwin's reliquary.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
Nah, Eothas is a dick. I found the thief's journal, too. This is no ordinary robbery.
Wait, Are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Aethys killed his whole family in the Deadfire. No wonder he had a grudge.
What? Eothas himself? Ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
The gods have endless faces. They give with one hand and scorn with the next. I like that. Very cryptic.
Eothas stands for the best of us. He is above such things.
If you had a god's might, would you even realize you'd killed them? I mean, Aethys has done some pretty shitty things, like when he possessed Wade, when he started a war that got a lot of people killed.
I don't know. The mere thought of having a god's power feels profane. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
I'd keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith in Aethys.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
That was good, right? Everything gets more complicated when the gods get involved.
Well, I think the lesson to be taken from this is that nobody's infallible. Oh, did that work for you, Rain? So you can actually like run through without killing anything and it still counts? I thought about trying that, but I was like, no, there's no way that would work. And now back to the city. Did you get the same dialogue with the queen though, where she's like, "Oh, you come in peace"? There you go.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giatta.
Do you have any idea what it took to get that hard? I mean, it wasn't that hard. This isn't the first time I've collected an enemy's heart for research purposes.
The court of Adir must be a very unusual place. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
Must have been some party. I find an authority figure and figure out what happened. I wash my hands in the sea and leave. I continue looking at the sun. Well, that's not a very smart choice. And what kind of question is that? Man, I don't know. What would you guys do? I would kind of freak out a little bit. I don't know that I would actually, like, call the authorities. I would try to figure out what happened myself first. Especially with, you know, the way police are.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Rhythm. Oh, that's not an option. Oh, seasons. I like seasons.
Chrysalis.
Transformation.
The spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me?
That was the voice in my head, the entity tethered to my soul.
Good. We're getting somewhere. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul has a fascinating internal structure. Perfectly balanced. An artist couldn't have made it better. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
The Watcher in Paradise told me there's a thorn in my soul.
Not to besmirch a colleague, but Watchers aren't the most reliable sources. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
I need to trace it back to the source.
That would be closer to Giatta's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giatta's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted. Like the flow of a river.
Oh, that's why everything's dying. The essence has to go somewhere, so something is sucking up the land.
Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giatta my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when we started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Alright, so I think we've talked to all of Giatta's colleagues.
Welcome to my fine establishment, amigo. Welcome back. Care to take a look around?
Yeah, I think there's things I can sell. Maddie's being a little cutie pie. Isn't she adorbs? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Welcome back. Care to take a look around?
Okay, where is Giatta? Wait, she's right there? I thought she would have left by now.
Are you as excited to get started as I am? Because I'm very excited.
I've met with all the animancers.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
Animancers are unhinged, unregulated, and too dangerous to be left alone. Okay. Let's go with the thing we found out recently, which is that essence is being drained from the farms. Your Torby Coco snoozing on the blanket. Aww.
And why? It's almost like something is lashing out, defending itself. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Wait, alibi? Are we studying the Dream Scourge or planning a heist?
Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
I hope their expertise was helpful as well.
Absolutely. I wanted to see the Dream Scourge through different perspectives. Thanks to you, I have. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Alright. Aw, Coco's a cute name.
Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
How long has it been? Don't worry, I'll run down and grab it for you.
The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Kinda weird that the basement is like detached from the main building. All right, let's go in.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
Haven. Arthur Castell's will. To Giatta I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of the Valian Republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wear it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. I leave her also the house, the laboratory, and our inventions, yes, all of them, with no conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. Cordella Castell's will. Arthur insists that I write something down in case the worst should come to pass. But what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from the homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. The ink is blotched as if someone tapped their quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Giatta, I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end. Okay, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. What experiment, though? You're off to bed. Good night, clicker. And there's a journal, too. Rodella is right, of course. We could refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. Why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who's to say something else won't poke back at us? I shall take a look, Rain. My friends, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know that words were exchanged and more than one ego was bruised after that incident at the workshop, but the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I'm seeing to Giatta's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She's a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time of her life, and she needs the counsel of her family now more than ever. Oh yeah, and Quilici is the guy that we met, who was with her. Worried scribblings. The device should not work, and yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict. To succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing and can assume nothing about the limitations of this invention, which frightens me almost as much as Cordella's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device has tapped into something. I believe it was the essence of the living lands. What if I'm wrong? What if it's... Several paragraphs have been violently scoured from the page. Have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? I must make preparations for Giatta's future. What happened? Huh. Arthur, do you have everything you need? After Cordella's outburst at the workshop, they say she retreated into her private lab, which is perfectly fine, but I worry about you and little Giatta. Let me know if you need anything, even if it's just to talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. When you're ready to surface again, we have a game of Azatoha to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm. So they basically like self-exiled themselves. Cordella's journal. I love how everyone just leaves their journals laying around out in the open instead of hiding them. Arthur has been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference, as if such a thing were even possible. Clearly our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. With any luck, Giatta will be as wild and audacious as the forces at play around her.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
Wait, what the?
Horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
So wait, it looks like there was like an explosion and they got turned into plants?
We can leave now, right?
Poor Giatta. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Well, I mean, it's kind of her fault she didn't investigate.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giatta's parents.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
They got turned into plants.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
Whatever I saw down there is your business. We don't need to discuss it.
For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
You want to use that thing as a weapon?
Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
I've been there. Let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Oh, she's gonna join. Do I get rid of Chiramarius?
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
What if you don't know any ghost stories? I like all the characters. Okay, wait. Giatta uses animancy to understand the world around her. While the science of souls remains controversial, she believes the untapped essence of the living lands can and should be put to good use. She wants to prove her convictions by supporting the party in battle. Armed with a phantasmal focus, she draws on the spiritual currents of the living lands to heal and defend her friends. Oh, she can heal. And she can jolt. Cool. I didn't even know healing was an option. Oh yeah, let's take a look at what we can put points into. We've got 5 points to spend. Wait a minute, Giatta's attacks heal all allies by a small amount? Oh. So every time she attacks? Acceleration, Giatta increases the move and attack speed of all allies for 15 seconds. Okay. Lots of good options. Okay, I'm gonna go for reconstruction. The heal does have a pretty long cooldown. Will I ever play the Persona 5 gacha game? I'm gotcha'd out, honestly. I have way too many on my plate. Okay, 3 more points. I'll grab the shield. I want to grab everything. Any abilities? Oh, this is nice. Any abilities activated while acceleration is active will have their cooldowns reduced by 50%, which is huge for some of the longer cooldown abilities. But the barrier sounds nice too. Oh, I think I'll go for time shift. That seems like a huge upgrade. What's the difference between the circles and the squares? Do you mean like the diamonds? I'm assuming you're talking... Oh, so the circles are passive abilities. Every character has their main passive. So for example, for Giatta heals people. You know what? I actually want to change it. Hang on. I forgot I could upgrade her passive. Whereas the squares are basically their active abilities. And this seems really good, so if I'm at maximum HP, I actually get a shield when she attacks. And the cool thing is, like, if you like multiple things about an ability, and you've got enough points, you can actually just get all the upgrades. But I think the play is get time shift, because time shift seems really strong. Yeah, so one thing I liked about Marius is every time he attacked, it made enemies bleed, and he actually reduced enemy defenses as well. So I'm gonna miss him. But like every character is useful in their own way, so it's really hard for me to decide who to play with. I'm keeping Kaya because he's my favorite. And I'm hoping Giatta will prove herself to be useful and interesting as well. Okay, so our main quest is here, but there's a lot of other stuff I still want to explore. So I think I'm actually going to go... Whoops. I'm actually going to go this way, and then we can go down and clear out these these wood people. There's the bandits over here. Bunch of jerks. Pride month is over. Oh, you're right. I keep forgetting June is only 30 days. Also, right, it's Canada Day, duh. It's okay. You can transition from gay to Canadian. I'm just kidding. That was a stupid joke. It wasn't even a joke. But I was, in my head I was like, oh yeah, Canadian Pride, right? Because it's Canada Day. Alright, Giatta, do something. Oh. Okay, not gonna lie, the barrier is a little distracting. Okay, this is tougher than I thought it would be. No. Oof. Okay. We got, that was a lot of baddies. They've started production of the Devil Wears Prada 2. Is it gonna have Meryl Streep again? I feel like, she's kind of old. No, you know, no offense or anything. That's interesting. I mean, I love her, but she needs to like retire and enjoy the rest of her life, right? But then again, you know, different people are different. I get it. I just couldn't imagine, like, being famous and having people, like, notice you all the time. That would get way too emotionally draining for me. Anne Hathaway, Emily Blunt, and Stanley Tucci are coming back as well. Wow, okay. What if maybe Meryl Streep this time around is going to have like a smaller role, like she'll be retired and stuff? And Anne Hathaway is going to be the devil? Or, you know, she'll be the fashion guru or whatever, and then there's a new starlet that's going to be the trainee.
High ground. The ruins' natural defenses. Good place to post up.
Oh. Oh, someone made a big old tree house. I like it.
I swear these grain shipments keep getting smaller and smaller. I swear these grain shipments keep getting smaller and smaller.
Well, yeah, it's called a famine, dude.
Small. Vertical advantage. Like a crow's nest. These rangers know their stuff.
Oh, this made me think of my base in Conan Exiles. I miss that game sometimes. Needed firewood. Rangers, be on the lookout for firewood when you're on patrol. Anything will do, just make sure it's dry. I know that's not an easy thing to find, but please do what you can. Our reserves are running uncomfortably low, and I don't want to be left unable to communicate with our leaders in case of an emergency. A gentle reminder. Rangers of the Western Outpost, please read this very carefully. If your name is not Ranger Vincenzo, then do not eat rations marked for Ranger Vincenzo. We may be posted way out here in the woods, but that's no excuse for acting like animals. Kindly, Ranger Vincenzo, to whom the rations actually belong. Wow. I hear the shimmer. Where is it? Oh no, and I'm overburdened. Hang on. Gotta dump some stuff. Okay, much better.
Gods above! I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry. I was looking forward to those rations too.
This must be Vincenzo. Wow, Smash, so you confessed to the crime, huh? Excuse me. Ancient memory.
Going to miss this place.
Oh man, look at that view of the city. I wonder if I can climb up here. Nope. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, actually, you know what? Before we check out the memory, I'm going to take a little bathroom break. It's been more than 3 hours, and I need to grab a drink because my throat's getting kind of scratchy. So I'll see you guys in a couple minutes, and then we can do some more faffing about. Alright guys, I got some water. Oh, and of course, stranger redeemed. Stretch and hydrate, hang on. Cheers! Oh, man, was hello too. Oh yeah, and I mute myself when I cough, or at least I try to. Did you guys hear my thumbs crack? That was louder than I expected. Okay. Oh, that feels good. Okay, good. I really do need to like stretch more often, and I don't mean just like stretch for a few seconds, but like, you know, actually like touch my toes and all that stuff. Are my elbows slightly double jointed? Yeah, I've always been able to like bend them backwards a little bit. For some reason, people find it very creepy. All right. Man, this place is gorgeous at night. Again, I demand a photo mode. Because look at that. I mean, it makes sense, because, like, when people have double-jointed fingers and they, like, bend them all the way back, I'm like, oh, okay. You know what, I get it. But if it's just something you grew up with and, you know, it's normal for you, then it's not that big of a deal. Okay. So let's check out this memory.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin, too?
A shiver up my back, a trail of fingers across my skull. Is this your doing?
We shout down a long cavern. Distorted screams echo back. How long is the cavern? Across how many sunsets does it stretch?
How long has it been since you were here?
Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
A warm wry smile, gritted teeth, and a bellow challenge, a whispered curse. I've done everything I can to forget him. Maybe... smile?
Things were good between you for a time. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
Brother, lover, mentor, rival. Let's say mentor.
Nekad, your guide. He found you in a marketplace, the youngest child of Araudi's 7, and recognized our thumbprint on your brow. He took you to the other Tabaru Sinakis, though he was not one of them. He helped you find your soul's home. In Hekala, did you worship him?
Where you were unpredictable and frightening, he was steady and kind. I wished to be like him, a story keeper. I resented him, he stole me from my birth family. Let's say number 2.
From him, you learn that each of you can only be as you are made, ourselves included. He taught us, too. What did Nekad learn from us?
Fear, his traditions were from the old world you were frightening and new. Caution, your attention was unpredictable, and wherever it fell, calamity followed. Tolerance, your intentions are... Whoa! Jakey coming in with a raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Guys, go check out Jakey's channel. Go follow him right now. I demand it. But welcome on in. Harley Quinn, how are you today? Jakey, how's your stream? And Blackout Shade, hello as well. You're playing Inside. Wait, Inside, isn't that a side-scrolling platformer kind of game? I've never played it myself, but I've watched a playthrough, so I kind of know a little bit about it. That's cool. I hope you had a good time. I'm over here playing some more Avowed. And we're learning some memories about our past or something like that. All very cryptic.
You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temple, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do?
Volcano? Lightning? The earth shook. Aw, thanks, Jakey. I think we're doing pretty good. I'm getting a little bit, like, sniffly, so I'm afraid maybe I caught something. But, I mean, like, I don't feel bad. It's just, you know, annoying symptoms. Stranger, you need to go take a nap right now. I mean, like, I feel fine, but I'm just like, you know, ugh. You woke up sick today, you've been in bed. I'm sorry. Hope you feel better. You can only nap for half an hour. Oh, do you have to climb today? Alright, sorry. Let's say... Volcano eruption.
Flood took a village with it. You recall? A shard of memory. A wave, like a towering wall, high enough to shake the moon. We ran to the hills, but the stinging water followed us. We drowned alone. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
I forgave you. You couldn't know what damage your convulsions would do. For the first time you felt regret. I was proud of how you'd grown. You know what? I think being able to learn from your mistakes and feel, feel remorse, I think is a very important quality in a person. So I'm going to say number 2.
Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra and their bodies to the soil.
I gave the grieving comfort. I made the daunting journey to reincarnation simple. Let's say comfort.
Hurt, compassion, healing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your mentor, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
So there was a disagreement. Tradition in Naku Tedek, I sought to change the old ways and give our people hope. Power, Nikad feared the other Tibaru Sanakis and I would use the temple to gain control. Jealousy, my plan for the site was chosen over his, and he resented me the glory. I'm gonna say tradition.
Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your mentor, Nikad, was a story keeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
I didn't betray him. Yeah, I'm glad I'm one of those people that can just fall asleep very easily. So, for all you insomniacs out there, you have my sympathies. I believe differently. It was my right to oppose him. I like that. We're talking metaphysics here, so...
Strength, persuasion, how we bend others to our will. This is what preoccupied you.
Okay, that's not my takeaway, but...
Remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do?
He hunted me in the night market and attacked me in the street. He tried to turn the people against me and led them to attack me in my sleep. He hid from me, ashamed of our history together. I found him in the night market and confronted him. He took his concerns to the head of my order and foolishly tried to have me exiled.
Members of your order had come to celebrate your work. In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt.
Oh shit.
The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your mentor threatened your life?
I tried to fight, but I was overcome. Nikad killed me. I realized he was right. I let Nikad kill me. I wrestled the knife from Nikad's hands and killed him with it. Nikad couldn't bring himself to kill me. In his moment of weakness, I killed him. I don't like any of these choices. But I guess we gotta pick something. Number 3.
We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as you died?
Forgiveness, fury, regret. Forgiveness. We both stay true to our beliefs. I mean, I don't know that I would forgive someone for trying to kill me, though, so he's a better person than I suppose.
You planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Okay, another ability. Okay, it's a passive, maximum essence increased by 10%. Sweet. And there's the temple that the person from the memory built. Alright, so I don't want to go there quite yet. We still have some bounties and things to clean up. Let's go and check out the Ogre Cave. See, I can sleep during the day too, but I really don't like sleeping a lot. Because for some reason, like, I always associate sleep with not being productive. Especially on like days off. I hate sleeping in and I don't like naps. Oh, this is kind of a little path down. Yeah, it's gotta be tough when your body doesn't sleep when you want it to.
It may not be easy on the eyes, but a swamp is a healthy, thriving ecosystem. Just try not to breathe.
I mean, it's great on the eyes. It's really pretty. I don't know what she's talking about. That's definitely fair. For me, sleeping in is like sleeping until like 10 or something, you know? if I normally like wake up at 5, then I would definitely enjoy sleeping in until like 9 or something. But anything beyond that for me would be too much. Like, I remember having to wake up at like 4:30 for PT. That was not fun. I'd be in bed by like 9 p.m. Sleep is unproductive, but you spend your time awake not being productive. Yeah, because you need a certain amount. For me, like, I think between 6 and 7 hours is my sweet spot. I like how vertical this game is. Yeah, there's specifically certain areas that are interesting to me. For example, like the Nakutetic area where you've got the NPCs are on one plane, but then if you go around, there's places where you climb up and down. There's like cliffs off to the side. It is really cool. I hope if Bethesda's working on the next Elder Scrolls that they focus on depth a little more than breadth, if that makes sense. Like, I understand the love for open world as a concept, but there is such a thing as, like, too much. Like, I think Starfield is a great example. Where, sure, you can travel across miles and miles and miles of empty terrain, but if it's empty and boring, then what's the point? Okay, wait, there's actually an Ogre thingy. Is that what that is? Off to the beach. Oh! Is it the beach you were talking about? Have fun.
Oh, my apologies, my friend. Is there any chance we've met before? I seem to have forgotten, well, everything.
Maguccio? It's me, Giatta. Do you know where you are?
I have no idea where, or even who I am. I just came out here with no memory whatsoever.
I've seen him absent-minded before, but never like this.
Oh geez, that'd be terrifying. Have you been involved in an animantic experiment at any point?
I have noticed a lot of animancy going on around here, so it's very likely.
Maybe time will bring your memories back.
I'm afraid that may be my only option. Thank you so much for your time.
Well, it's kind of dangerous out here. Good luck, I guess.
Yep.
Oh. Nice cozy campsite. Oh yeah, and we can talk to Giatta. Let's find out a little more about her.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
Also, I just realized my camera's on the wrong side. Oopsie. I think you're gonna enjoy working for yourself.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
I don't have much to offer aside from a messy camp and an old bedroll.
Believe me, that's plenty. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Absolutely. Probably, though not through any fault of ours. Oh yeah, absolutely. Wading through a swamp of monsters. I mean, it's their fault if they decide to attack me, right? Not my fault for venturing where I shouldn't.
A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
Alright, let's talk about Emerald Stair.
You know me. Always ready with an answer.
You must know some local gossip.
Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him. No one has seen Estelle Vidaro in some time, and Ignacy refuses to talk about it. She was always very kind to me. I hope she's all right.
Estelle Vidaro, that's probably the mayor's mom?
Of course. Anything in particular?
I'd like to learn more about Fiorme Severna.
Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position.
You wish to be elected Duke Bell over Sangreta Ducala, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I can mention that I found his body in a cave. Damn, I like both of these options.
We'll get to that. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated. His political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best.
Revenge.
Precisely. They say he prayed to Skaen, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Skaen answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god.
So you founded an animancy commune in the Living Lands. Wait, you didn't tell me this was going to be a scary story.
We prefer to call it an intellectual haven of free thinkers, but it's true that most of us are animancers. Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Of course, you and I know better. He died peacefully, content that what he made would outlast him. His son has been in charge ever since, for better or worse.
He's not quite living up to his father's example.
His father had the advantages of growing up in Valian society. So did mine. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but we're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them.
Okay, interesting.
If I must.
Wait. You can abuse windows of
I hope no one
opportunity.
minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giatta.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now.
Oh,
We
God.
should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giatta's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject.
Let's talk about Emerald Stair.
Ask away.
Probably should have done that before. Heard anything interesting?
There is something big in the southeast of the region. Most hunters say to stay away from there.
Wait, southeast? I think I've already been there, though. Any tips for surviving?
Let's see. Less urgency for shelter here. You can find shrubs to block the wind or tree cover to protect from rain. There's also plenty of food around too, if you know where to look. Rule of thumb, if it's red, don't eat it. Or if it makes you itch. There's also just about any kind of game you can imagine. Just make sure whatever you catch doesn't have mushrooms growing out of its face.
Ugh.
Oh, and be careful when you leave the roads. You never know when that deer you killed was some Delemgan's favorite pet. Not sure what else to tell you. Right, changing the subject. You too.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsley reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
Oh yeah, Yahtzee was that pink lady. I couldn't ignore a little old lady in distress.
I'm sure she appreciates the help, though she has a funny way of showing it. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yahtzee stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days she's going to change the world, shake things up, and I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. Pleasant dreams.
Alright. Oh yeah, the totem! I forgot about the totem.
I don't know what this thing is, but it's giving off power like you wouldn't believe. Another fragment in. This thing's just getting warmed up.
Alright, Hidden Hatred increases your damage against unaware enemies by 25%. So good for, like, stealth kills. Kill the Master increases your damage against skull enemies, so like if you're fighting much higher level enemies, you do more damage. Cool.
I wish...
Damn, need so many materials to upgrade. 5 branches and 5 plants. Maybe I can make enough. Not quite.
You could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
Okay.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was everything.
Pleasant and abundant. Sounds like the fables old trenchers used to tell about Deadfire. Paradise.
Well, maybe it'll be that way again once we beat the bad guys. I like how they have a different icon if you just leave them in camp.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
You call that life? I doubt Giatta thinks her parents are still alive in any way that matters to her. So her parents got turned into plants, essentially. Welcome back, Otter. It's going.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Well, I mean, if somebody wants to turn into a flower, that's fine, as long as there's consent, I guess. You guys did a very early dinner. Nice. What was for dinner? Very early. It's only 5:20.
They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
Nope, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
I suppose they live on in some form.
More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Well, I guess we just have a difference of opinion. Ooh, tacos. Tacos sound good.
Subtle as a mouse.
Haha. Oh, they brought some friends. Yeah.
Who's next? Anyone?
Wait, cinnamon. Interesting. I've never heard of cinnamon and taco blend. Interesting. I'll take your word for it. Oh. Gotta get on the roof somehow. And it looks like this is not the way. I'll just double check though. Hang on, that's a person.
Hail, traveler.
Hi.
Greetings and well met. I hope the roads have been treating you well. If you're in need of a restock, you've come to the right place.
What are you doing camped out here?
Oh, just taking a bit of a breather before I continue. I'd much rather rest a bit here than in Shatterscarp. I've heard the desert can be brutal.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the place?
Not much, unfortunately. There's a settlement in the region. Third Born, I believe it's called. Hardy folks. Otherwise, you can expect blazing sands and, if the rumors are true, dream thralls. Poor bastards.
Even in the desert.
If it wasn't the only way to Solace Keep, I'd be avoiding the place like the... well, like the Dream Scourge.
Oh, she's got some Adra. I shall take it. I'm doing really well on cash, actually. Okay, back to trying to get inside this house. So there's clearly a door, and I wonder... Oh. Yep. Man, excuse me. My throat is...
I hate to see what's become of the temple. My people respect Helia, cherish her.
My throat is very annoying. Oh hey, it's a totem fragment.
Those
Nice.
artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
All right.
Ready, aim.
I'll take some lockpicks. I'm glad it's not early game where I was like having so much trouble getting enough lockpicks and supplies and things. Oh, I'm out of essence. Oh. Big spider. Oh yeah, she can heal us too. UI. Help!
Over here!
Oof, okay. Nice little campsite though. Infested camp. Well, that sounds pretty accurate actually. And up there is where the Ogre cave is too. Okay, there's one thing. Where's the other one? It's got to be somewhere the wires connect to. Could be down below, maybe. Nope. I'm getting closer to catching up where you left off. Okay, so you got to Thirdborn. Oh, I'm gonna miss the more lush areas, though. I wouldn't say I'm like a big fan of desert-type places, but I guess if it's done well, maybe it won't be too bad. Oh, there it is. I do enjoy, like, desert ruins and stuff. So maybe there will be lots of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, well, we made it to the Ogre Cave, but for some reason there's also animancy stuff here. Memoir of a Visionary Volume 3. Life in Fjormus Inverno was better than I expected. The ingenuity of its people is truly remarkable. They're able to accomplish feats of animancy that would leave the Republic's brightest animancers in shock, and all with scavenged resources and refurbished machinery. Unlike those that exiled me, men like Maxim Vidaro and Pere Quilici understand that the march of progress is not always a pleasant process. But alas, even they found the act of building a better body repulsive. Grave robber, they called me. And so once more was I exiled. Lost and alone in the wilds, I got cornered by murderous sporlings, and was certain my time was at its end, that is, until the most unlikely savior appeared. The Ogre, Ultrask, a paragon of his kind. I'm proud to say he has become a genuine friend. With his help, I was able to scavenge enough equipment to create for myself a humble but functional workshop. This unfortunately required a few raids of Fjord's outlying farms. I consider it fair compensation for the aid I rendered unto them. A small piece of parchment sticks out from this book with hastily scribbled script. Note to self, retrieve equipment and Memoir Volume 1 from the locked storage room. Check to see that the essence generators still work. Okay. Letter to Vitor. Master Vitor, I've only had your device running for a few days, but I felt I must write to you immediately and thank you for your generosity in sharing your plans and materials list with me. As you can infer from the tardiness of my correspondence, it took me several months to source the necessary supplies and another, at least, to put them all together, and in the end, your design came together flawlessly. Your tutelage the last 3 years has given me cause to dream for the first time in decades. I will not burden you with the fulsome intensity of my feelings, but I must tell you, even before my Lord God left the world, I felt there was a hole in my life, a yearning for discovery, a project worthy of wholly subsuming my mind beneath. And I see now it is animancy. I would never have pursued this path were it not for our chance meeting at that crossroads. As my labors near their end, the only words I have left now are thank you. Thank you, Vitor, for giving me this aged godlike hope. I shall ever be your grateful student, Sir Gamis. That's the godlike from the first area. The one who was trying to make a giant golem. Of course, Rain. Go do what you gotta do.
I smell rye. something unnatural here. Right behind you.
It's Ultrask. And he's a zombie. Ow.
He sucks over.
Oh, he brought friends.
I'm sick.
Oh shit. Oh man. Is there anything I can actually do? Got him. Oh.
I was worried for a second.
And let's see, Ranger Monado. Oh, he had a journal. Written in script that resembles the scratching of a bird's talon, this journal recounts the last few days in the life of Ranger Monado. As you scan through the text, several excerpts stand out. Several days ago, I'm certain there's a traitor among us, though I seem to be alone in this. I suspect 3 of my fellow rangers, but I don't want to take any further steps until I'm more certain. 2 days later, I found tracks matching our standard issue boots leading away from the outpost and well beyond our usual patrol routes. I cannot risk asking Captain Achierno for clearance to follow these trails. The time spent returning to headquarters will allow my quarry to escape. I hope she'll forgive my insubordination. Alright, 2 more days later. The tracks lead to an area east of Lake Lacuna. I dare not follow any closer for now. Any of my suspects would be capable of detecting me if I continued past this point. 1 day later, I've lost the trail. I suspect they discovered I was tracking them. I will search for the trail a little longer and then I'll return home to find another lead. One day ago, I've confided in Ranger Dorso my fears, and she agrees that it's likely we're being undermined from outside. I suspect the Steel Garrote, whose masked leader has been spotted in the valley. Dorso has invited me to hunt with her tomorrow, and she has agreed to keep our outing secret so as not to alert the Garrote's contact among the Rangers. With her help, I have no doubt I'll know who the traitor is by this time tomorrow. Dorso. So it seems like Dorso might actually be the traitor. Okay, so Dorso's the one that was by the front gate. Grimoire of Entropy, huh? We have Corrosive Siphon, Parasitic Staff, Black Bow, and Pull of Aora. I'm not a huge fan of the summoned weapons, because I'm not really a battle mage. Eothasian Breastplate. Cool. What does it do? During the day, 3% damage reduction and plus 3 additional damage reduction. And then increases your health restoration from all sources by 20%. Sick. But I think I like my robe more. It looks really cool. But that's not good enough. Huh, so not sure what happened, but it seems like the Ogre went berserk and killed his master.
You ever seen a backstabbing ogre? Didn't think so.
Something reeks about this. We should tell Captain Asierno.
Or maybe there was outside interference. Gym time. I thought you were gonna take a nap, stranger. But enjoy the gym. Wait a second, why is this a map marker? Strangled Adra. Maybe there's something I need to do there. Oh, did you just wake up? I guess 40 minutes is a decent nap.
Something the end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils?
Hey, G. You changed your name. Do I call you Larry now? You have to adapt to your problems. What did you do last time? I'm not arrogant enough to think I can give the voice in my head advice. You gotta bend sometimes.
Our leaves sway in the summer breeze. They fall, they grow again.
I'll try to remember.
We change. It soothes us.
Yay. Cleansed. And we gained a level too. Sweet. Alright, what do I... Wait, if I just gained a level, where are my points? Guess I don't get one. I've been pretty good. Actually, I might be coming down with something, I'm not sure, but in general, pretty decent. I beat Clair Obscure recently. Oh yeah, that's another game that's been kind of on my radar. Like, it's something Avalon, right? Painted Grail. I've heard good things. Oh nice, now I can get Returning Storm, which roots enemies. That'll be super nice.
Stand back.
Yeah, it was really good. And this game doesn't hit in quite the same way, but you know, they're different. What is that weird moaning sound? Yeah, I think Expedition 33 is definitely my game of the year, but another really good one is Blueprints. I don't know if you've played that one, but that game is also amazing. In a completely different way. Yeah, overall I would say it's been a great year for gaming. Okay, so wait, we literally just have the Ranger investigation and the bounty here, and I think that's all the quests we have for now. And yet, I would like to see what's over here in the northwest. Anything else been on your radar? Oh, gotcha. I'm sorry. I think it's funny that you can slide in this game. I don't know of any other game in this genre, like, that you can slide. I guess mainly I'm just thinking of, like, Bethesda games. Okay, now we climb. Wait, this is the shrine to Skaen? It looks different during the day. Okay, so wait, I've been here. I guess this is kind of like the border of the map then. Kinda, sorta. And then if we go across that bridge, that's the Vale. I want to go here. This looks interesting. Especially this giant alligator-looking icon. Okay, well in that case, let's go to the Ranger Outpost and continue west. Oh yeah, I've actually been playing a bit of Warframe. I try to do like one round of Dial Weaver things every day. Did I move again? Yeah, I'm in St. Louis now.
What?
Previously I was in Miami. And that was back in October, I believe. Yep, St. Louis, Missouri. And honestly, like, winter weather aside, it's been pretty nice. Well, okay, winter weather plus tornadoes aside. Right, that's the Ranger Outpost. Another really cool structure. Well, like, I was used to tornadoes from Texas, but they just happen so frequently, it feels like. At least you guys have basements up here.
One for you!
The Queen! Kill the Queen, and the rest will follow.
Holy moly, that damage from the lightning storm is crazy. Dude, look at that.
I was just getting warmed up.
So I hate the spring and summer, the storms. Yeah, is it pretty bad in the summer as well? I mean, overall I've liked the weather, you know, minus that heat wave. But I'm no stranger to 100-degree weather, so it's not that bad. Uh-huh. A yellow chest. Okay, we've got a unique item. Let's go check it out. And I think overall the people here have been really nice too. Gilded skull. A trinket. Reduces the cooldown for second wind by 15%. I feel like as I've gotten further in the game, I don't really proc second wind as much. So I think I'll not equip that. Hang on. That's a campsite up there, and I don't think it's one that I've discovered. Oh, thanks. What can I say? I'm not very exciting. But I guess that's a pro sometimes. Give me your essence. That'll be a really nice trinket if I get one eventually that gives me more essence from corpses.
That was a close one.
I'm not overbearing. I always feel like I don't talk enough, but sometimes, you know, it's good to have a comfortable silence. I think that the thing that I really don't like when streamers do is they talk over the game. So like when the characters are having a conversation, the streamer won't shut the fuck up, basically. I know that's kind of mean to say. Especially when you're like watching a game to see the streamer react to the story. Like, I was watching somebody play Claire Obscure recently, and he was, like, saying something about Mael, and he couldn't even remember her name, and I'm like, well, yeah, you don't remember her name, because when the characters talk, you won't fucking listen to them. Sorry. Oh yeah, that's right. I got a fragment of the totem.
It's 3. It's definitely getting fun.
Oh no, it's a bug. God totem description. +2 constitution, +2 dexterity. That's actually huge.
Fired up now.
You will not watch a stream of that game.
Hey,
don't want to get spoiled.
Sorry about your parents.
Oh wait. Gee, have you not fully beaten the game? Okay, I'll shut up.
Sometimes grief clings to you like a shadow. But sometimes you wonder where it went.
It's not easy, but you get used to it after a while.
You seem to know from experience.
No. I mean, not really. I've left people behind, though, and it was difficult.
Anytime you want to talk about it, let me know.
Right. Thanks for that.
Kai, does the word Nemnok mean anything to you? Nemnok, the one who devours?
There were rumors of a cult in Deadfire that followed Nemnok. Some kind of tyrannical monster.
Interesting. One of my books refers to Nemnok as a god, the immortal eater of worlds.
Right. That sounds wonderful.
Another book refers to them as an imp, a tiny, foul-mouthed creature hurling insults.
Those sound like campfire stories. You can't believe everything you read.
It would be useful to have a god on our side, but perhaps not an imp god. That sounds like more trouble than it's worth.
Oh, SKA. SKA is the best character. Hands down.
Kai, can I borrow your pistol?
I don't usually lend it out. Why?
I was hoping to make a few simple modifications.
What kinds of modifications?
Well, I was going to start by removing the trigger.
What?
Then snapping off the hammer.
Are you
Why?
serious?
And finally, stuffing the barrel with tree sap.
Why would you do this?
Because I caught you reading my diary, that's why.
Giatta, I promise on my life and on every life my soul has ever lived, I will never touch your diary again.
And
I'm very, very sorry.
wonderful. In that case, you can hold on to your little toy.
Well, that was hard to watch. You okay?
I will be.
Maybe she... I know, I was gonna say the same thing. It's like, maybe you shouldn't leave your diary on top of your table where anyone passing by can grab it. So, I didn't keep a diary when... Actually, no. Should I... I don't know if I want to tell this story.
Oh, Giatta, your weird device thing was making a noise last night.
Really? What kind of noise?
It was this high-pitched buzzing sound.
Ah, nothing to worry about. That just means a ghost passed through camp.
Right. But, what?
Must have been a big one, too. Sorry I missed it.
I'm sorry I didn't.
Interesting. So I didn't keep a diary when I was a kid, but I kept, like, I had a book of doodles. And it wasn't like anything fancy. It wasn't like a big journal, but it was like a sketch pad, and, you know, I would sketch things in it. And I would put it between my mattress and my, like, I guess the bottom of the bed. And that was like my hiding spot for it. I think at the time I was sleeping in like a bunk bed. And I think the bottom of it was just like a board. I don't remember too well. It was a long time ago. But anyways, it was, yeah, like between the mattress and the frame. You never kept a diary. You never knew how to write out your thoughts and feelings. I mean, I think it's good to practice. I think it's good to... I think introspection is always good, even if it's just like a few words. And sometimes, you know, it's interesting to like look back on what you wrote later. Like, I don't currently keep a journal or anything, but like I've got my OneNote, and it's just interesting going through and like looking at some of my, you know, some of my writing about various things. Because usually, you know, it's tied to like some memory or other, and it's just fun to reminisce. Like previous D&D campaigns, that kind of stuff. Especially if, you know, it's attached to a good memory. What kind of stuff did I doodle? I mean, I think the nature of my doodles changed over the years. Anime titties. Oh, absolutely. No, this is before I knew about anime. I'm pretty sure. Oh god, how did... I couldn't imagine writing anything more than a few words on a BlackBerry.
The terrible loss of life. And for what?
Stay alert. Just in case.
Oh, pretty... Not a bad house for the middle of nowhere. I don't know why, but looting the egg from the corpse. I just imagine the corpse like suddenly animating and she's like, "May I offer you an egg in these trying times?" Ah, that's terrible. She's the one who needs the egg, to be honest. You had practice using your old N-Gage QD phone. Oh man. We're getting into some old school shit. Oh, also, wait a minute. What the hell happened here? She had an egg, he had a potato. There must have been some kind of fight here. Bloody warning. Let this be a lesson. Do not mess with the Trantons. When we come to collect our protection fee, it had better be ready in full. Otherwise, your home, your coin, and your lives are forfeit. I mean, I feel like there's not much lesson to be had here since the people who you should have taught the lesson to are dead. May I offer you a potato in these trying times? Oh, hello there. Oh, that was the key to the thing. Oh, and these are the thieves who I'm here to kill.
Coming in hot.
Or bandits, whatever.
Not saying a word.
Hope nobody heard all that loud clanging. You know, I just realized this is probably one of the few games of this type where I've used consumables on a regular basis, just because they make it so easy. It always sucks when a game has like all these elaborate mechanisms for, you know, crafting consumables and things. Like Baldur's Gate, I think I did what I could. I think I did use potions and things. Oh. But like the fact that, you know, you've got limited hotbar space and you have to like have it on the character and all that stuff just makes it a little unwieldy. So sometimes it's good to do a little bit of streamlining. Okay, come on. Turn your ass around, sir, so I can kill you. Okay, also I cannot grab this bottle, and it's driving me a little insane. Do I have a Steam Deck? I do not, no. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Okay. We just go in guns blazing. It's fine. For shame? Listen. I don't have money to just throw around on things like that. Gotta save it for a PC. Oh, goodness. Man, that lightning spell is so good.
Who's ready for more?
Oh, and I'm overburdened.
Lead the way.
All right, so the homestead is right ahead. Also interesting. Wait, when we discovered all the areas, the entire map got revealed, right? I didn't know it did that. That's nice, so you don't have to like search every nook and cranny. I thought I was gonna die too, but I can put out some decent damage when I want.
Not bad, envoy.
Hold it, you. Stop right there.
Leave me alone, I'm busy. Trying to loot. My only complaint about third-person mode is the looting. It's a little bit difficult sometimes. Ow! What the? Rude. Oh, Connor Tranton.
Left leg.
Oh. Yeah, get down here. Oh. Wait, the ranger is still alive? Man, imagine being a family of bandits. What a way to earn a living, I guess. It's not really even earning, it's taking. Ugh. Pride bubble. Well, it's sad that Pride Month is over. But hey, it's almost my birthday. So I got that to look forward to. Getting older, yay! I remember the days of looking forward to my birthday. Gosh, gee, it's not a competition, okay? I am a little younger, I guess.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
Do you know anything about suspicious activity within the Rangers?
Funny you should ask that. I might know something after all. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. We got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig, because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
Dorso? There were definitely more than a couple bandits when I got here.
After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger a traitor.
Oh? We found Ranger Monato's corpse. His journal mentioned Ranger Dorso.
Monato's dead. Helia, bless our steps. He was the best tracker of all of us. What a shame. A real shame. Damn. I know Dorso and Monato were close once. I imagine she'll be devastated to hear about his death.
Could Dorso have killed Monato? She seems to be the last person he spoke to.
I can't fathom that. They were as close as siblings once. Not any longer, though. Listen, Dorso can be hard to know, but I don't believe she's a traitor.
Ranger Dorso didn't seem to know about Monato's death.
That's not impossible. Monato and Dorso both patrol alone now, and they can be out of contact for a day or two at a time if they really put their minds to it. And they've been busy ignoring each other for weeks.
I thought they had a falling out.
Yes, it was an argument. A big one. About you, actually.
About me?
Seems you can't go anywhere without stirring up talk.
I mean, not about you specifically, Envoy, but about your people and their presence in Paradise. We were drinking down by the river. Dorso was arguing that we should contact your ambassador, see if he could send some troops our way.
To help fight the Dream Scourge?
Yes, and to keep the Animancers in line. Can't say I blame her. I mean, raising our dead to work the fields. That's just wrong, no matter how you figure it. Minato wouldn't hear it. He was furious she'd even considered it. Said if he caught her sending missives to Hildgard, he'd kill her himself.
What? Surely that was just Tempers talking.
I don't think he meant it. Minato's not that kind of man. But when it comes to your people, he has, well, had a hair trigger.
I've met no shortage of people in the Living Lands with strong opinions about us. Well, we are kind of the invaders.
The longer you people are here, the more common that will become.
Amen.
The Living Lands doesn't want to be tamed, Envoy. Well, I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one, and Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the Watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not
Okay.
sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
Search for a root strangle tree. So maybe we'll actually find out the identity of the traitor. I thought that it was the lady at the gate, but maybe not. So I think it's Dorso, but it may not be Dorso. We'll see. Let's go and find out. So, gee, why is your name Larry now? And why are you Ratchet? Alright, who is our traitor? Huh? Daddy. Hang on, guys. The quest was bugged for you? Couldn't get the conversation to trigger? So he's still in that cage. Oh, really? That sucks. You could just never finish it. Okay, root strangled tree. That describes like half the trees in this area. Oh, right there. No rhyme or reason. Okay. Search the tree for evidence. So I guess the meeting must have already happened. Clandestine note. Written in a precise and careful hand, this note seems to set up a meeting in another location. Assuming you find this letter intact and in time, before you go any further, make sure you haven't been followed to this location. Having stalked bandits in this forest before, I know the usual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once you're certain you aren't followed, come to my camp at the mouth of the river southwest of Fior. We'll discuss how you can further help me bring order to the valley. Don't make me regret our accord. It's the Inquisitor. That bitch. Although it seems like we can maybe take her side, which would be interesting. If I ever play through this game again, I'll try to do that. Okay, let's see if I'm right about this camp. I'm trying to climb down without taking damage. Mission improbable. It is Dorso.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but... I think this could work out better for both of us.
Who were you expecting?
Just a few friends. Though it seems they were no longer inclined to meet with me after you let their hostage go. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
You were working with the bandits who kidnapped Verano?
After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but... I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ran something back to us instead. Idiots.
I take it you're the one who killed Minato?
Unfortunately. I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever, skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Minato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
What were you trying to do?
I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradise, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
Why would you betray the Rangers?
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet.
You blame us for the problems we've been trying to solve. How can you be so short-sighted?
I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe.
We came here to escape control, to choose our own path, but no. She wants to throw away everything we built.
But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
Were you working with the steel growth in the cave nearby? I want to help you. Oh shit. So we can't take her side. Let's ask about the steel growth.
You killed them all. But they were going to... So all of this was for nothing. I betrayed the Rangers. I killed my friends. For nothing?
Now you know how it feels, traitor. Clinging to a dream with both hands, only to feel it slipping from your grasp.
Gods curse you, envoy.
Oh, now we fight.
Kai, weapons ready.
Oh, whoa. That's a lot of damage. Oh, jeez, that was a mistake. Forgot the water would get electrified. I don't mind playing first person, but I prefer third person because I like to see my character actually like do things and interact with the world. Well, damn. Killed her own friends for nothing. Quote-unquote friends. Let's go back to the Rangers. But I think the game overall feels really good in third person. The only exception being, you know, you have to like directly target things with the cursor to loot them. I wish it gave you a bit more freedom when you're in third person, at least, because, you know, it's harder to like target things directly. I do like that with first person you can like see your weapons better. Appreciate the detail.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
Oof. We can straight up lie to them. Masoni was right. There was a killer and it was Ranger Dorso.
My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Ranger since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
She's dead, sorry.
Without the trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, envoy?
Over there somewhere. Down near the mouth of the river by the waterfall. Man, you could be such a jerk in this game. Love it.
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Masso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
She was trying to create the conditions for an Aedaran takeover. I'm just going to be honest with them.
Be serious, envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Masso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
Hope things get easier for you.
I suppose anything is possible. Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
I hope this at least lets them clean up their ranks.
What did I get? Oh, hey. The Trantons weren't always a family of outlaws. Generations ago, their name held some weight among the Deerwooden elite as one of the countless minor noble houses that dotted the countryside of the Eastern Reach. When times inevitably got harder and the family's coffers ran dry, they had no choice but to turn to mercenary work to survive and eventually banditry. Driven away from the country they fought to liberate, the family eventually found its way to the Living Lands, alongside so many other malcontents and exiles. To survive such a dangerous life requires a keen eye for danger, something that this talisman beautifully enhances. Whatever sigil may have once adorned this talisman is lost to time. I mean, still not much sympathy from me. Oh, a unique arquebus. Cool. Bullets bounce to hit an additional enemy within range. That is... And reload speed. Increased reload speed. I actually want to try that. That's a sick looking gun. I love that I get tired from holding a gun. Alright. You know, there's so few games out there with both, like, sorcery and guns, now that I think about it. Oh. Damn it. And I'm overburdened once again. Yeah, especially so I have a pistol which is like a lightning pistol, and it actually does like AoE lightning explosions. It's pretty cool. Wonder if you can make a dexterity sniper. I think there's abilities that let you be much more ranged. So like if you look at some of the ranger options, you've got like marksmanship. So big bow and gun damage, steady aim. Oh, which has a slow time component, so that's really cool. So if you want to be like very precise, kind of stealth archer like Skyrim, you could totally do that. And then you've got like the root ability, you've got stealth. Straight up, rank 3 gives you 20% critical hit chance. Wait, bear allies? Summon a bear ally to aid you in battle for 30 seconds. That was sick. Sniper. Oh yeah, here's the stealth archery. Increased ranged weapon damage against unaware enemies by 35% and then 40% at rank 3. I'm guessing those are cumulative. And then staggering shots, so you can do like lots of power attacks. Yeah, it seems like there's some good ranged options, especially since like your first companion is a tank essentially, so you can let them deal with enemies up close while you fight from range.
Keep the beacon dry. Fresh wood and tinder. We may need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city, and the sea. You'll defend it with your life.
Yeah, the tower is not looking so good. Alright, and looking at the map, it looks like I've cleared virtually everything. Oh yeah, I need to turn in my bounties at the city. I don't know what dagger gameplay would be like, but I'm assuming you can play like a roguish type character.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
Yep.
Whose death am I recording?
Those Delemgan won't be bothering anyone else.
If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
Leave wordplay to the chanters. And don't give up your day job.
The Tranton's days are over.
Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. Perfetto! That's all of them!
Glad I was able to help.
As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Oh, Tree of Life. Do tell. Wait, is it not an accessory? Oh, it's a shield. Slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum health, minus 15% incoming fire, frost, and shock. Okay. It's gonna be hard to say goodbye to 10% movement speed with this other shield, but it seems quite good. I should probably go ahead and sell some of my other stuff.
I only carry this.
Alright, good enough. How's my carry weight now? 56 out of 132. Much better. And that's it. That's all the bounties. Let's go. Oh yeah, there's still this. Hidden in ruins of heathens long gone, the Octet of Skulls sings its silent song. In a verdant glade where old ruins crumble, you'll find beads dark and umbral, and left alone in fallow fields, the ritual blade thirsts for skin freshly peeled. Ugh, I don't like that image. Oh, and this time it's not giving me hints. So there's one around here in the farms. Right? Left alone in fallow fields. Could be the abandoned farms too. There's so many farms. I mean, these look pretty fallow. It could also be somewhere inside the structure. Oh, it's all good. I think I understood most of that. I don't know, the clue feels like it's saying it's in the actual field, not inside a building. Maybe I should try the ones that are a little more specific. In a verdant glade where old ruins crumble, you'll find beads dark and umbral. That seems pretty easy because... the verdant glade, that's gotta be here. You gotta go. Alright, bye, Rain. Go do what you gotta do. I'm about to finish up anyways. It's already 6:55. Holy crap. Oh yeah, now I can fully explore this place and the enemies won't attack me, right? Yay, friends. Well, unless they keep blocking my way. Catch you later. Yep, Glade where old ruins crumble. Those are definitely some crumbly ruins. Ow. Sorry, mushroom. I'm glad you don't deal damage to things if you fall on them. That would have been a very unfortunate incident. Ah, cool. Did not expect to be able to climb up here. Oh yeah, I probably should have just eaten food. Hang on, that looks climbable. Actually, I think I might have climbed down from there. Let's look in the back areas. I don't know. What could these beads be? Clearly, I did not explore this place very well. Garland of the Wild Groves. Poison proved. 30% resistance to poison accumulation. That's not that great, considering how easy it is to cleanse poison. Sounds like there's something up there. Okay, I also don't want to piss off the queen, but I hope I can come up here. Actually, can I still talk to her?
You've returned.
Sorry to have disturbed you.
There is no need to be.
Yeah.
I stand over here. I swear I hear something. Oh, no! Okay, maybe I'm just crazy. Where the heck can this thing be? Maybe there's a side path that I missed when I was coming in here. Let's see. Oh. I hear the shimmer. Oh hey, a note. I've met their queen. The community they have here is beautiful, alien, familiar, and foreign all at once. I'm not sure I'd ever be able to pull myself away from this. It makes the harshness of my reality softer. I cannot leave. It is only through the mercy of the queen and my extreme caution in navigating their halls peacefully and secretly that I have avoided a grim and final fate. I spoke too openly of my desire to publish my observations. If I had been more reticent, if I had lied, told them I was nothing but a lost lucky traveler, maybe I would be free, or maybe I'd be dead. They're kind to me. I get food, shelter, even the rare attempt at conversation. But my passion, my life force, it lives by the scratch of pen on paper, the heated debate of science, the delight of research. They grow discordant when they see me write. I understand why. If I had come across them carving messages in the dried flesh of my dead kith, my horror would be great. I certainly would not provide them with said carcasses to carve, so I will pass my days here, a parched man floating along in an ocean, all the knowledge I've ever desired laid out before me, with not a single way to record it. Oh, so you just kind of lived here until he died. Oh, come on. There's got to be a way to climb up on the roots. Nope. These roots in particular suck.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Or just take the easy ramp. Yep. Oh, there it is. Or there they are.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with, I can.
Yeah. Very nice. Only 2 pieces left. Hidden in ruins of heathens long gone. Oops. The Octet of Skulls sings its silent song. Hidden in ruins. Well, I mean, there's a lot of ruins here. So, like, there's a godless sinkhole here. There's the sinkhole where we first entered the zone. That could be it, too. And then, there, of course, there's Nakutedek itself. And the root-bound ruins. I guess I just gotta take a look around. Actually, you know what? Now that I see the time, it's probably time for us to stop for the day. Ooh. But hey, look at that view of the city. Alright, and that is it for
about the
Avowed.
cataclysm in the Deadfire. Something about the lost city of Ukaizo. Does that ring any bells?
Okay, I'll talk to them next time. But yeah, that is gonna do it for today. Thank you guys. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream as much as I enjoyed streaming. It's been a pleasure as always. I am gonna go grab some dinner, and then I'll be back tomorrow with some more Fantasy Life. I think that's the plan. Gotta double check. But yeah, I'll see y'all again soon. Have a lovely night, and stay safe out there. Where's my music? Melon, hope you had a lovely day at work. But yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye.